All right, I'm here. Hopefully I can be heard. Yeah, it looks like it. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I can turn myself down if I need to. Turn down the music a smidge. But hello to whoever is here. Hey, Sit, how's it going? We are. Hope you are well on this day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming up for, but we're here now, so we'll go for it. Might be doing like a little variety thing. Or I might start out with some Mass Effect and then maybe switch some gears to some just chatting. Yeah, I might do. Yeah. Hope everybody is good. No. Yeah, you know what? We might start with just some Mass Effect and then we'll talk some just chatting later. Enemy overnight. Luminous Nicket. There we go. Like bok. Like dog goose. There we go. Working away. Yeah. Yeah, it's about afternoon for you, so you still got a few hours to go. Okay, what am I looking for? Okay, Xbox. Heyo, how's it going, Giselle? I'll get my shit together eventually, I'm sure. About an accent. Sorry for my horrible quote-unquote rapping. Yeah, so anybody that isn't already part of it, I kind of did a soft launch of my new server, Discord server. So, if anybody is interested in joining it, I think we already have our first event. Coming up, we're going to have a little movie night. We've got some name tag stuff going on. We've got channels going on. You'll get notifications about Twitch, and if you sign up for it, like if you choose the role, you can get notifications for all my other platforms as you want to. Yeah, just lots of things. Yeah, I'm okay, Giselle. I'm just up quite... There we go. Eventually I'll get my timer and the little thing going. Another. There we go. Sweet. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just up early, so I'm just, you know, moving right along. Done some chores. I had breakfast. You know, took my vitamins and all that good stuff. Like a good girl. And decided to stream up for a bit. I did want to like kind of get some ideas and kind of pick people's brains a little bit. But I think I'm going to start out with some Mass Effect, and then we will come on in. So yeah. So let me just so let's get all of this going. Why is that so big? I don't know what I'm doing. I was looking at Xbox for Mass Effect because I'm being a dum-dum. We'll get it figured out eventually. But yeah, I hope everybody's good. It's Friday. TGIF, right? Oh, come on. Why are you being dumb, Mass Effect? Oh, there it goes. Sometimes it's just super picky. There we go. Okay, let's turn the music off. Or at least pause it for a bit. Because now we got Mass Effect music going. And let's see. Da-da-da-da. All right. Okay, so last time, I think what we did is we had just helped Thane with his son. So I think our next mission is to help Tally, I think. And everything should be up. Let me get this down. Oh, if somebody could test something for me, whenever you have a second, if somebody in the chat wouldn't mind. If you've got the points for it, could you try to do the confetti think it's like 500 points or something like that. Just because the rest of them should work and the sound alert should work, but I don't know if the confetti was. Because I think if I do my personal command through the same thing, yeah, it does it. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, okay, it worked. Well, we know the confetti worked. And it had sound to it, so we're okay then. I just need to fix this now. Thank you very much, Sit. It just wasn't working. Okay, there we go. All right, now it's time to save the galaxy. Now that we've figured out how to confetti pop.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, calm down, Kelly. Let me get over here. La-dee-do. Oh, Neff's mother. Oh yeah, because we just did Morinth as well. We did Samara's mission. Yeah. Okay, and I think the game sound is good. Okay, maybe just down just a little bit. Maybe my mic comes up. I don't know. People will have to let me know if the volumes are okay, because I feel like I'm so loud. Oh, I hate dealing with new stuff. I like new shiny things. I just don't like figuring out the new shiny things. That's something, right? That's like a real thing. Ugh. Speaking of dealing with things. How's it going? Finally. What do you mean finally? I've been here for like 9 days. I don't know what you're doing. Volume seems good? Okay. It's so weird. I literally have used the same mic for like 6 years. So to be on a mic that is not the mic I'm used to is disconcerting. It seems to work okay though. I'm just paranoid. I'm just a paranoid little princess. Ugh, let's go talk to what's-her-face. Yeah, it's weird because I can't actually hear myself very well. I can only see the mixer volumes, and to me it's hitting like the yellow, dangerous grounds of being too loud. Eat an apple. I don't have an apple. Although, in case anybody didn't know, apples are a great way to, they're a great thing to eat before you do vocal work, because the granular texture and the pectin in apples will actually clean your mouth and get rid of all things hanging out there. They'll help with your glicks and your glucks. Those are technical vocal terms too. Here we go. Well, I wasn't worried about how dirty my mouth was. I needed Orbit's gum, isn't it that gum? Half my power and authority is derived from how dirty my mouth is. Okay, it's too early for that kind of talk, for me anyways. It's only 8:30 in the morning. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, let's see if we got any investment opportunities. All right. We got it. Thank you. Ooh, we love a good bit of money. All right, let's fund these missions here. All right. I don't need any of these. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. If you missed it, I think Sit, if he's active or if he's still about. I know he's working. He's in and out. But if Sid is about, he can share the link to the new Discord server. We finally launched it. I was going to say her, but whatever. We launched it. And, yeah, I'm pretty excited. You know, we're going to have a lot of things going on there. Back during the pandemic, it was quite a bumpin' little space. So we've restarted. I think we already have our first activity night. Phrasing. So, yeah. Get on in there and get you some rolls and we'll see. I'm still trying to figure it out. There'll be tweaks and shit over like the next week, I'm sure. All right. Okay, what do we need to do here actually? Okay. Oh, we need to go help. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Ilium, pick up that other package, buy the shit if we can, and then we'll go help Tally. Shit, I could have just gone to the border here. There we go. Ooh, we got more fuel reserves. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? Do anything exciting? Here we go. La Ilion. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Naxel. What a name. Uh-oh. Okay. Who should I take? La-dee-da, la-da-da-dum. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is just we're just hanging out. We're just doing a thing real quick. So it doesn't matter who we take. Ooh, whoa, excuse me. Get a little cozy.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit.
Let me be on my way, miss.
The scandal-wrought story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies.
25. Sell at 25.
No.
Okay, I think this should just be the Yeah, this is just the armor, which I'm not worried about.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but as that gate opens too wide, Basement think tanks are noting concerns that new
Listen, I know.
discoveries may upset
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corrosa Generational Archive. You found it.
We're heroes.
My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important?
It's a genetic history for the entire Corrosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
1,500 bucks? Some pedigree.
This is a recall notice.
I don't think there's going to be anything out here. I can't remember.
Radiation systems are asked to discontinue. Please return your system to an
I didn't
authorized
mean...
dealer.
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Salarian.
Oh.
Okay, nothing there.
So, you probably never really got to know him, did you?
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
She wasn't happy. Shut up.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Okay.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Okay, we're down to next to no money, so we gotta remember 175,000.
Her first mate. Your father?
Fucking
He
fish.
got her things when he traveled.
Those fish are the bane of my existence. They always
I
die.
don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember.
I'm almost 35.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know why that
some
made
of
me
them
laugh.
seem dangerous.
It's horrible. I shouldn't have
That's the
laughed.
whole point.
I think it's because all the other alien races are so old, like thousands and hundreds of years old, and he's like, I'm almost 35.
For clarification, a Navacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors. A Skycar accident had claimed the life of tourist Conrad Werner, who attempted to capture transient youths hitching a ride on the top of a bus. The would-be hero fell from the bus, struck several passing cars, and eventually fell into the power turbine of a biomass recycling facility.
Oh, Jesus. Well, there's Conrad dead.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural simulators are compatible with both my suit and a solid physiology?
Mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today.
Alright, we need to... Apparently there's going to be a data pad just laying about somewhere. That's what I'm looking for.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said synthetic
I
insights.
assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this quarry in
You
your
prefer
sleep?
the term, and before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian's, if you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this quarry sign
I
herself?
tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose
All
your...
contracts are... In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be... No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
I'll talk to the synthetic.
Really? Thank you.
So then he
Oh, there's the data pad.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all
Sweet.
different,
Got it.
So it's not like we can get...
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about...
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Yeah, I have no idea if she's good. We're just, we're just the messenger.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble.
Thank you.
You better stay out of trouble. I don't have time for your BS.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to.
Right, he
That's
doesn't
right,
get it.
Because it seems stupid.
Stupid.
Moves and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming
Oh,
at
that's
you.
funny.
Here, there's no way to tell.
That's why you need
Stupid.
an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvage
All right.
gear, this technology
Let's do
will be
it.
there for you. No problem with omni-gel kits.
Okay.
So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course,
Are you shorting pre-tax?
Yeah, he ain't got the money.
why not? I did it after you cried.
Are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic.
So, like about,
I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know.
so about 200 grand, 200,000 credits to get some of the last updates. Alright, let's go back to Omega, turn this shit into Ish, and then let's go help Tally. And then, after that, we might have the Reaper IFF mission, which is going to be an intense part of our stream. It doesn't matter who I pick. Actually, she doesn't have any. Oh, Morton does though. Let's go this one. Okay. Let's go talk to Ish.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
I bet Mr. Anto would be very interested.
You wouldn't. Would you? It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on us. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to.
I think I can handle
No one has beaten Arya in centuries.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Dum-dums. Dum-dum bubblegums. All right, let's go help Tally. Oops. Here we go. Oh yeah, let's go scan these real quick. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Interesting. Okay, here's this one. Israfil, spelled differently. It's a biblical thing. Oh, there's another one. Pretty little ice blue color. Ooh, there's one.
Probe away.
So nobody's got plans for the weekend? Just gonna be a chill, stay inside?
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Right.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Rahilea. All right. Okay, we'll take Tally. I'll take Garrus.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
These guys are all just chilling.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. We came as soon as we heard about the charges against Tali.
It's good that you did. There were already people pressing to try her in absentia.
What? Why? They never move that quickly.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Sheesh.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as
It's
declared.
not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you,
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of... And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It would have been helpful to know about
Our
this.
legal rules are simple. There are no... Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promise that
Just a chill little courtyard with grass. Love to see it. I always liked Tali's armor with the like hood.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talizora Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tally crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tally's captain, Shepard
Hope you are
stay.
well.
Objection withdrawn.
Suck it, Chorus.
Shepard Normandy. Your crew member Tally Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tally, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tally Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet.
Yeah, I'm
I
okay.
regret that her
Up
captain
early
is
today.
forbidden to stand at her side today.
And I was just working on stuff.
Anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Chorus, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tally Zora in this hearing is appreciated.
So yeah, I was just up early doing stuff, and I just decided that I was going to stream today. So I thought, you know what, I'll just go ahead and get the stream going.
Tally would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not
Yeah,
guilty.
it's a bit of up and down. It's very weird.
My father ordered me to
I
do
am
so,
in some weird
but
limbo.
I would never send active Geth to the fleet.
Not quite figured it
Everything I
out.
said was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tally, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tally needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy
Yeah, I
mission,
did too,
Tally,
so
we will
it's
see
pretty
that your
cool.
name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Chorus, you're
Then
such a
it is
shit.
We will attempt to retake
Little
the Alarai.
bastard.
You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tally. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right.
Let's
The
get
sooner we
on
to the
going.
Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed. Understood. Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tally.
Are the judges that set on finding you
Anything
guilty?
involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Handgirls greatly respects both you and Tally Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Chorus sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on
You
among
caught that? Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding...
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to...
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to... I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this, and you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Yeah.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
We'd like to think so, but we're about to go find out that,
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You and the other admirals appear to
You
have...
are correct. Tali, I apologize for it. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rail Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with
I
the
don't
Geth?
know. We all deserve to find
Thanks
out.
for the lurk, Maxie.
They are our children, Shepard. We have all done. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father...
yeah, it's true. Well, he was being quite a dick, but... I think this is where we can go out.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
I thought what's-his-face was in here.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in
Per
name...
Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now.
Let's go. We get to go find out that her daddy was getting up to no good. Ooh. Fancy galleon. Love to see it. Oh!
Felt that one.
Nothing faster than cheek of a fall.
Sheesh.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
There's a reason we have safety protocols. Just saying.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone.
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Within reason. We're not Vort. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
What made a part worth sending?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yeah.
What's this?
Ooh.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Uh-oh.
Trouble to the right.
Oh. battlegrounds. Ruh-roh.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth
Yeah,
resistance
it's pretty
to
easy in this one.
reprogramming.
Could any of that data clear?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques.
I know sometimes the one with the spin one where you have to go
all
through the levels, that one can be a
They
little
may have
challenging,
been
but
activating the
it's
Geth
doable.
deliberately. I don't know. Nothing. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one whole breach away
Yeah,
from
it's
extinction.
different.
You've got a place here, Tally.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could... Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost.
If your people
when we
feel
lost.
that way, why haven't they prepared?
Just like that? Can you imagine? And too many people are afraid, or comfortable, or guilt-ridden over whether we were... At the very least, we can take back one.
It's like damned if I do, damned if I don't. Oh, find another place. We can't just find another place. Okay, well then take it back. It's not that easy, Shepard. You don't know my life. She's like some friggin' angsty teenager. So dramatic. Yeah, she is very much, I think someone said it perfectly when they said she's more like Kid's sister, you know, Zone.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was
I
trying.
don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Sheesh. Boop.
Get ah!
Doesn't fail.
Scratch!
Deploying combat drone. This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this.
So much that I keep not paying attention and then having to rewind. Yeah, I know what that's like, where you keep rewinding
I
shit.
tried to pretend it didn't point to him. But
I've done
this-
that.
When this comes up in the trial,
They'll
we can't
slaughter
tell
his
them.
name.
Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's you. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this.
Oh, goodness.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes. Call it.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the
I
evidence.
fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
She's passionate. She's got a viewpoint.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Great, now she can stop whining.
Please accept these gifts
A boner
in
for Tali.
appreciation for
That's
you
what it
taking
is.
the time to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
She will. Doesn't she like get drunk on the ship later in the bar part of it, or is that in 3? When she's at the bar and she's angsty about Miranda being the cheerleader and
what you said.
the war and
I've never had anyone
it's
speak
like
that on my
it definitely
behalf.
is like Kid Sister got her
Thank you for
first
being
like
there for my
hand
father.
on a bottle of alcohol. Can you get her mask off in this one? I think it's the next one, but you only see a picture of her on their home planet if you do that. You just get a picture. And I think that's only if you're maybe her love interest.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
I upset Tali massively. Oh, okay. So now you've got the boner of regret. Like, I should call her. I was wrong in my youth. Oh, I think everybody's got shit like that. Oh, it's so funny.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
Ooh, what we get? We get goodies? Ah, Paragon points. I'm already as good as I can be there. Give me money. That's what I really need. Money. Oh, can ya? Wicked. I'm sure as hell not thinking about how I wronged Jacob late at night. Bastard. I love Legion. He's so great. Legion was one that, like, when he went, I got a little teary-eyed. I think the saddest death for me, spoiler, it's not a spoiler, this game's been out long enough. Saddest death for me was probably Morton's. Morton's and I think Anderson's. Those were the two that got me. No, the saddest death isn't the fish because I killed them. That's all me. I feel more sad about my irresponsibility. I think because visually also, I think the part that gets me in the feels for Morden's death is just visually seeing the cure in this golden color raining down on the whole planet. It just visually is striking. So, yeah. Sucker for a good visual. Visual, if that's too much visual. Okay, what do we have left here, actually? Is it time for the Reaper IFF? We're about to go kick some ass? Find out it's a trap and then save our shipmates? Yep, that's it. You guys ready for this? I think I'm gonna go take a piss first. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. Sit, I just got what you sent me. That's horrible. That's the worst mod ever. So anybody that doesn't know, Sit was a couple of weeks ago. He was streaming a modded Skyrim, right? And anybody knows I've been playing Skyrim forever, and I play it in the drinking games, right? And so he had some like really cool mods, and I was like, oh, you're gonna have to help me, you know, because I think I want to pick up Skyrim again. You know, I'll pick up Skyrim more regularly because I think I'll be able to stream it from in Texas. And you know all these mods, so you know maybe you can help me find some cool ones. So he just sent me a mod. Here's this mod. Here's what the mod's called. It's called Immersive Fat Idiot Son. And this literally says, your useless, fat, stupid disappointment of a son will follow you around causing trouble, bringing a new level of realism, depth, and challenge to the Skyrim parenting experience. Oh, that's so horrible. It's so funny, though. At the same time, that's killed me. Absolutely killed me. Yeah, it's so mean. And I think I would get... It's so bad, too, because, like, I love kids and, you know, and all this stuff, but some kids are just little shits. And it cracks me up that his name is Rufus. I don't know why. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so before I go collect this Reaper IFF, I gotta go take a pee. Everybody, hydrate or dihydrate. Have a little pee. We'll be back and we're gonna hit these hard biscuits. We got the Reaper IFF, and when we go to get that, I believe they take my ship crew and we're gonna go rescue them. So I shall return. See you momentarily. I'll leave you with some tunes. All right, I'm back. And tune. Think about as you. It's in the middle of June. Under it you're dreaming of. So comfortable. That's perfectly and sad. Late nights in the middle of June. All right. Who is ready to take this on? All right. We're going to take on these Reaper mofos. I think this is where we get Legion too, so love to see it. All right. We got this. Then we get to do that fun mission where Joker and Edie are like, where she's like making him crawl through.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nice. Before we do that, let's get our researches, check in with the whole crew.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
Hmm.
I assume everything's
Good for
going
now.
well?
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
All right. Yeah, let's go check in with everybody. Have a little check-in. Ooh, a modular probe bay. We need all the probing we can get. Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have Add more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Ooh, this is where we get the Scientist Solarian song.
All scientific
I love it.
advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
I know Cheryl's ready for it.
Negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution.
He is.
Interest
He's your
in
favorite.
Growth, perspective, observation,
It's a solid choice.
interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
His little cough, I always wait for it. Liking pattern songs. I'm like, Morden, please sing Not Getting Married Today. Oh my god, he's so good.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Oh.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
What a tool. Yeah. Well, that's me done. Cheryl.
I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there, you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the blood pack. Put a sign on the relationship.
Betrayed by Nasari? Big surprise.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Got what you deserved.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Short and simple.
Kenneth, What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Oh, go say hi to Jack down here. Hello, Jack.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
I still think she should have been bisexual. But that being said, I do feel it was on point for her to just be blunt about it. Like, I'm not really into girl parties.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canberra.
He's like
a dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them.
He's
out
just
of
like
their
a
armor
fat
much.
baby turtle
Curled in
dinosaur.
his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate,
It's just
pulling
great.
it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Is this Krogan insight? Realizing you hate someone enough to justify torture?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us was bad, so the message had to be equal or worse. It's not Okir's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did. Thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why this is important. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
There you are. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Little pre-IFF drink. Sheesh. Drink it, dum-dum. We're not pouring it to look at it.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
The Drell live on
Yes.
the Hanar.
I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
When you pray
That
for
depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emon Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another,
This is more
Rush,
like, it's
goddess
almost
of
like Greek
motherhood and
mythology a little
protection.
bit.
And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worshipped Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them.
And these big
They
jellies.
have strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-covered eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
Oh, that's right, his wife.
My apologies. Drells slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later.
Yeah, because I remember that was, he was supposed to assassinate somebody, but the woman he fell in love with stopped him. Okay, we've done all these. I was going to say Miranda and Garrus and... yeah, I think that's it. Miranda and Garrus, because Legion's the one that would be in life support.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak.
Oop.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you
Question.
earlier.
Do you guys think that her suit right there is made of like a latex kind of material?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
I feel like it's mixed
Because
mediums.
I still envy the time Morden spent
Like,
with the
let's be
Special Tasks
honest,
Group,
I'm looking at her
working with people
boobs.
as smart as he was. Cerberus
Like,
never tells me
that
something
makes
is
me feel like
impossible.
that is like a,
They
not
give you my
rubbery, but like
resources
a,
and say do it. And they've given you
almost
even
like
more.
like
A
a,
new life,
maybe like a
a new
faux
ship,
leather,
the elusive man's personal attention.
faux latex kind of thing, but then her sleeves look cloth. Or more cloth, like a poly. It's gotta be a mixed medium.
What, you disapprove?
No, I'm just impressed. You're, well, look at you.
Because
A
it's
kid
almost like
from
her
the slums of
sleeves are
Earth.
like
No family, little formal education.
suede leather, polysynthetic. Whoop. Was she like there? Come on,
And
that's
you've done more than I could.
that's latex.
Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, Even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill.
I do like the
only
mesh,
things I can
like,
take credit for are my
I do feel like
mistakes.
if anybody's had like workout clothes, you know how they have that like super layered mesh? I do like that that's on the side. It's like a breathable. I do like that part of it.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Definitely is some laziness going on.
I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Yeah, it's similar to like that. Well, because like it's not like 80s mesh where it's like nearly fishnets, but it is that breathable, athletic kind of mesh. Hey, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just optimizing weapon. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
Oh yeah,
Humans
this
don't
is
deal with
all he
stress
can do
the
is
way
just like
Turians do.
hit on him.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
Sure thing.
So if I tell him that, then he thinks that I'm finally hitting on him. Just wanted to check on the old calibrations, buddy. How's it going? And he's like, you can calibrate my balls. He clearly says this is a bro. And I'm like, oh, dude. Come on, man. Sorry, I got too many bros.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting someone on our
Kelly's
side.
fascination
You're
with
so
everything
elegant
is
and gorgeous.
just
Too bad her manner is just so cold.
like
That'll
almost
be all.
nearly everybody
I'll
she
be here
talks
if you need
about.
anything.
It's just like adoration and shit, and it's just like, ugh. It's too much for me. All right, it's time for the big mission. Yeah, everything's like mystery and beauty and all this stuff. And it's like, come off it, man.
Probe launched.
What a name is that? Nemo sign. Hmm. Alright. Here it is. Oh, we gotta pick who to original. So that's original. And this is the new one. That's the new one. That's the new one. Original. New one. Got the black one. Original, new one, and then this is DLC. Ew, I like that with the sunglasses. Make them look all so cool, but it's all red. Got that one. Got that one. She's gone to black. And he can only go with red. Okay. I feel like I should take my boys. I feel like I should take Rex and Garrus, or not Rex. Oh, I wish it was Rex. I would say Miranda and Jack because it's good to hear them fight with each other, but Miranda is shit in combat. She just literally is. Who does the submachine guns and heavy pistols? Incinerate, neural, and cryo. Overload, Armel. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take Morden Garrus. I was gonna take Grunt, but sometimes he can just be a bit much.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Yes, thrilling. Thrilling. Not nice, not thrilling, but nice.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical, nasty to jump out at any moment. Just...
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
That's right, yeah. The longer they spend, the more indoctrinated it's possible.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last
Chandana.
37
What a name.
million years.
Chandana.
There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Butts, he got snow pants. Whoop.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
So we're trapped. Wonderful.
I need options, Joker. What have you
Shepard,
got
a
for me?
kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Oh shit.
Fascinating. Requires scanners from Normandy. Great deal of data.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
But what?
That's right.
It's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting the...
To the right!
High pressure tanks. Could be useful improvised weapons first. Just seem to help.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks...
Sheesh.
Neutralized!
Third day with this
Oh gosh. Grim. Now, you bitch.
Firing a high impact shot!
Just looking to help.
third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing.
Snipers!
Oh.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
This looks interesting.
Some sniper somewhere.
Incoming. Killed that one down.
Ah!
Enjoy. Incoming.
Taking heavy fire!
Damn it.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter.
It's me, Shepard.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to kill this guy. Okay. Goodness. Spotted.
Shepard Commander.
Legion! We love him!
Sniper was a Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
Geth never operate alone. Stronger in numbers. Smart.
Oops.
Just the thing to help.
Sheesh.
Enemies inbound. Enjoy.
This should slow him down. Hostile!
I can't. Oh, I couldn't get up. My bird. I couldn't move.
Enemies ahead!
fuck are my teammates?
Hitting their nervous system.
Oh, back up here. You bastards. Sheesh. How's it going, Spanky? Hope you're well. Gordon. Oh yeah, happy Friday. You got any plans for the weekend? It's be a day of gaming. Ooh, you got anything, you got any plans like what game you're gonna play? Oh, it's so funny.
Heavy weapon.
My shields are down.
Right. Unity.
Their nervous system. Just nothing there.
Woo! Deadly. Yeah, fugly. World of Warcraft. Ah, nice.
Firing a high impact shot.
Nothing wrong with that. I never got into World of Warcraft, but I have watched some of my friends play it, and I could see why. Also, there's like a lot of lore and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Some bullets? No, don't need any bullets. Well, I hope you enjoy your gaming. I'm not exactly sure what I'll get up to later tonight. Maybe I'll... because I'm going to get through these 2 missions, but I think later tonight... I don't know what I'm going to do. I know I'm having pizza for dinner, so hey, that's a plus, right? That's like
Thought I was
pros.
harmless, did you?
Other than that,
Heavy
I
fire imminent.
am not 100% sure what I'm doing.
Should burn lightly.
You gotta get rid of this guy. Oh, Morden, you jackass.
Deploying incineration tech.
Pizza for dinner, yeah. If we're gonna play SOT, I'm gonna hit you up, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Because I'm doing this, and then I'm gonna chill for a bit. Like, I've got some work stuff to do, and just like other things I want to accomplish before I give myself the rest of the Friday, you know. But I think I'm pretty much like free after like, you know, 8 or 9 o'clock my time. I don't know, it just depends on when I eat dinner, really.
On our left.
I just say that because, you know, like, I've got like hyper focus. I get stuck into something like work or whatever, and I just can't break away. And before I know it, the night's gone. So, and I gotta bake my pizza, which I'm excited about. It's a nice meat lovers pizza. What else would you expect from me?
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then we get off the ship fast.
I've been playing this, and I've been playing Avowed, which is on Game Pass, so I've given that a go. Avowed's alright. Been playing, well, I was playing some Icarus, but really since I've gotten back to the States, I haven't gamed a whole lot, to be fair. I think out of like the 8 or 9 days I've been here, this is the second time I've had Mass Effect on. And the other time was just like a couple of days ago. And then, or a day before yesterday. And I've played Avowed a little bit here and there a couple of times. Really, I've just been so busy. Like, at first it was getting set up, it was getting everything going on. And then, yeah, starting next Thursday, I'll be on a family holiday. Gonna be doing a little Texas tour of some family stops and doing some stuff with them for like 10 days. And then I'll be back. So I'm kind of like in this weird little just got back, but also pre-holiday zone, you know? Aw, well, good luck with your Zoom meeting. It's been okay. There's definitely like, I'm saying this before I do this because then I won't be able to talk it. I won't be able to talk because I'll be too focused. It's weird. You know, because I moved to the UK and I've kind of like made my home there, you know, and I was kind of getting into this whole routine and I had my weekly stuff and, you know, I was used to a lot of things and I was getting there. But then coming back here, it's hard because I get back and I see the Texas flags and I see tight blue jeans and cowboy boots and, you know, you walk by people and they tip their hat and they go, ma'am, you know, and stuff, and country music and being able to drive, and the sun's out a lot. Like, it's almost like a complete, you know, 180 of it being like gray overcast every single day to like every day here being sunny. It makes me feel like I've just catapulted into summer, you know? And, you know, obviously like friends and then like food. I've had some, you know, I've had some tacos and, you know, things like that. I've had root beer. So it's just, you know, there's a lot of good things, but there are definitely things that I miss. And, you know, I'm looking forward to, even with all the challenges, because there were some very, very challenging things about being in the UK. And I still think it'll take me time to feel completely at home. I know this is like really weird, but like when I was referring to Texas, it was hard for me to say I'm going back home because, you know, I had started to make a home in the UK, you know, and I kind of like was putting all my chips in there. But then at the same time, it's hard for me to say that I'll be going back home to the UK because like Texas in a way will always be my home. So I feel like I'm kind of in this weird middle. But that's okay because I can be both. Get you a girl who can do both. I did not miss the gray skies. Ricky tacos. That's what I really need. I might go meet up with Ricky for some tacos, to be fair. So that's pretty fun. No, see, I don't know, like, super long term, but, because of, like, visas and tourist travel and the way the UK works, you can only stay in the UK so long, and then you have to go through these processes, you know, and then I've also got family stuff I need to take care of, so it all kind of hit at the same time. So I'll be in the States for a few months, and then I'll go back to the UK, and I don't know if that's where I'll be forever, but for now it's part of my adventure. So that's kind of the way it goes. But yeah, that's kind of my feelings.
This must be it. Cerberus team succeeded. Current location. Headed for combat. Do the trick.
Concussive shot ready. Concussive shot ready.
You just have to keep rotating around the map on this one.
Next, making contact.
Here we go.
Firing a high impact shot.
Trying to figure out what I was supposed to do. I was like, what is that noise? Whoa!
Get ready to fight.
There we go. There we go.
Oh shit. Ah!
Burns through any armor. Oh!
I'll light him up.
So far. More than he should.
Hostile. intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
We just throw his ass. Whee! Catch me.
We're clear. Go.
Nice. Yeah, wee!
We need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth.
We're not giving it to Cerberus.
I assure you, the reward is significant.
Is it 300 grand? Because that's what I need.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No,
that's the point,
trophies imply
Jacob.
Emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's
I
not what
I want Jacob on there.
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Ooh, laying down the law, Shepard. Sheesh. Blah, 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 blah. Speaking of laying down the law, if you didn't see it earlier, there's a new Discord server. So if you ever want to be up to date on what I've got going on for Twitch to get alerts, or what I've got going on other platforms, or just a cool place to hang out. I think we have our first movie night on the 10th. We're going to watch the cinematic genius of 1993 Super Mario Brothers with John Leguizamo. So, you want to see that. Here is a link to that server. So, we had lots of funs in the old one. So, yeah. Yeah, Maxie. Proud old Maxie. All right, let's do this. What are you up to today, Maxie? You working today? Ooh, Ooh, sniper rifle damage. We definitely want that. Let's go wake this thing up. Or let's go talk to Tally first. I'd love to see Tally get angry.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However,
We have a Geth down in the... I hope you don't activate him. But you would know best.
Oh, early finish. Is that you done for the weekend?
Is there anything
You have
I should
unread
know?
message. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Jeez. Back in tomorrow. Lame. I think I'm excited. I'm excited because I know I'm excited. One thing about being back in Texas.
Is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy.
Oh my
and I'm
God.
Just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went.
What a bitch. I love Ken and Gabby. No rest for the wicked, right? Yeah, I'm hyped because part of being back until, in the UK, I get out and drive more and, make more friends, get to meet up with everybody. I've got a friend that's having a birthday on Tuesday, so I think we're going for Korean barbecue, or we might be going for like sushi or a hibachi or something. So I'm hyped. It doesn't matter. Just be cool to see people again. Have a fun night, mill out. So.
Have you got time to
Sure. Let me just... I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't
that'd be
worry,
fun.
it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Oh yeah, drinks. Gonna be having some drinks.
You can seal off part of your suit?
I mean,
Right, like dropping emergency doors.
how can I
on a
not
ship
have
during
drinks?
a
I'm probably gonna have a
hull
couple of
breach. It
drinks
won't
tonight
stop
with
an
my pizza.
infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
How exactly
Right.
does this...
I would, depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you
Cheers.
from your
Yeah,
homeworld?
boy.
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Quarians colonized other worlds, they couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment.
I drank since your last.
And the Geth took the homeworld.
You know, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, Maxie. I feel like it's a bad thing, but also I remember how drunk you were, so...
Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance.
Or is it too much of a good
thing? Except...
So funny.
Well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way.
I know. Nevertheless, you know, if you were a Quarian, and I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Ox. Welcome back, Cheryl. We're about to wake up Legion. Oh yeah, it's right. It's past here in the medical bay. Yes, you are just in time. Hope the Zoom meeting went well. Oh, that's right, this one doesn't have any Medi-gel supplies. Scary. Oh shit. That guy scared the shit out of me. I wasn't paying attention. You must be... It's gotta be creepy as hell for this guy just standing here. Like, literally just sitting here watching this Geth just lay there and be like, please don't wake up. Like, please.
Where's this area of the ship? This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ted Hutt! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
Ah, Captain.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Wakey, wakey.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
Yeah,
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepherd, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
I love
Geth
him.
build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are
I
no
love when it
longer
says his
populace.
name and then
We were
Edie
studying the old
quotes the
machines'
Bible.
hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes,
Why would they attack other machines?
we are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
I love it. It's just very simple.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes,
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you.
You specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we
Oh,
are many.
So cool.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Oh, so funny. So great. I love it. Love to see it.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are
Integrate
prepared
that
to reveal
yacht.
how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use
Was it
against
earlier
Geth.
we said Cheryl?
You would call
Oh,
it a virus.
Garrus,
It
calibrate
is
my
stored in
balls
the
or
data core
something.
provided by Sovereign. Over time, the
Oh,
virus will
so
change
funny.
us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I have no idea. I know that Krogans have 4 balls.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get
Altered
virus.
programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
It might. Yeah, it might.
FTL buoys. Most
I
will
like
change within a
you
day.
mention it makes me
Isolated
feel like
platforms
I've
will
probably
remain
seen something
unaffected
out there,
until
but
they
I just
reach
really
November.
can't remember.
You know where this thing
The
is?
heretics' headquarters station. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash your race.
We will begin preparations.
Okay, so that's his loyalty mission.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, always mail. Always mail. You lied. Stupid bitch. Alright, go to the heretic station. She just wants to talk to me. Yeah, get off my balls, Kelly. Mass Relay. Charles Lee Ray. Yeah, all 4 of them. I think I got all the fuel and everything. Oh, we got more probes. Love to see it. More probes the better, I say. Okay. What time is it? 11? Alright. I can do this Legion mission. I'm gonna talk a few ideas with you guys. Yeah. And I think that'll do it. The Sea of Storms. Oh yeah, I like this. It's nice. Let's go kill some heretics. Okay, taking Legion. Ooh, should we be spicy and take Tally? Like, I feel like we should. Yeah, we're taking her. Fuck it. You love the spice, Cheryl. You love the spice.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Doing a little robot thing. You know what I'd love right now? Peanut butter cookie. Ooh, or like
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
We've got a job to do.
or like a sugar cookie that has some
We concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question.
what do you call it?
There is now a second option.
Like
Their virus
toffee.
can be repurposed. If released into the
little bitty
station's
pieces
network,
of toffee.
the heretics will be rewritten
Yeah.
to accept our truth.
I love Joker. He's my
Either
fave.
way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
Let's see, tricky. Well, let's just keep going. I think in the past I've chosen to just rewrite
The
them.
gap are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. Contact below. Warning, enemy use... Enemy.
Oh shit.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any overriding turret. Overriding your target.
Sheesh.
Detected.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our cause.
Enemy disabled.
I'll take the money for show. I'll take that, thank you. I love that her little drone has a name. You hear the little computing noise. Excuse us.
They've seen us.
One down. I had no idea Gap-built station was this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
I'll take it.
All right, there's number 2, which we didn't have. I don't think there's anything over here. No. Through the door we go.
We have been detected.
We've been spotted.
Possible countermeasures.
Severe damage.
Sheesh, so much noise.
Enemy using optical camouflage.
Geth have a lot of fucking money just lying around.
Are these databases?
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our network.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Oops.
Acknowledged.
Oh, sorry guys, 1 second. All right, sorry about that, guys. Had a little family bit going on. You know how it goes. Some diant wood. All right, let's finish this mission and then we'll talk some, we'll talk a few ideas about some things that I'm doing. Just, you know, get some little inspiration. And then I might leave you till later till night. So, yeah, let me just get here. Yeah. I know, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Super worst. You know, I just could lie and just be like, sorry guys, putting in a booze order, you know me. And I think some of you be like, she was gone for 20 minutes. Yeah, that clock's right. Nah. All right. So I think it should be good and my screen should still be on. There we go. Cool. I think this one we have to do like the thing, don't we?
Yes, we will upload it. The indexing operation will take time. The
Okay,
will
hold
either
off the
override
timer.
some of the station's internal systems to defend us.
Start your upload, Legion.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking your target. We are tasked with passing reporting.
Okay, yeah, I'm back now. Enjoy the show. The cool thing is everybody I've brought has like AI hacking. So we can just keep hacking them and making them fight each other. So that's helpful.
Alert. Acknowledged.
Yeah, see, we can hack you. Can hack you. They're just gonna fight each other.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret.
Go for the optic. Go for the optic.
Pick up some bullets. Oh shit. There we go.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
It just feels like a big waste to, like, destroy all of them, so I think I'm just gonna rewrite them.
If they're
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not...
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people. They've seen us.
Go, 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 go. Oh shit. Oh, open. Get me out of here. Please. House divided.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
Yeah.
I'm on it, Joker.
It's Miranda and Jack all over again.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
I don't think it's going to be helpful, but yeah, sure.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Alright, let's tune in these research projects. I don't know what we got left to do.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the...
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever.
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take.
Oh, well, I guess we'll land and we'll save this. Hello, hello. Well, I'm actually going to save it.
And I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker,
So I'm probably going to hit
ship's
this up
all
later.
yours.
I think. We'll see if it'll let me save it. I think I've got all the upgrades, pretty much. Other than like a couple of gun upgrades. Pretty much it.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting?
Definitely didn't kill while you were
To
gone. Boom!
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate...
Fuck it, we're just gonna go for it.
The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I love Joker.
Shit.
We'll hold off as long as we can.
Shit.
Whoops.
multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Oh, shit!
Shit!
Fucking horror story. Oh, there's one over there.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
You just keep saying shit over and over.
All right, I'm at, you.
Yeah, you.
Report to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
That is a joke.
Next to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
I'm gonna slip by him. Oh shit.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed, activate the drive, and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Plays the sad music.
Purge is complete. No other life forms
This part's
on
sad.
board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
This part was always sad.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. And tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Oh.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near
you
lost
watch
the
your
ship
mouth,
too?
Miranda.
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this moment,
Thanks,
it's
Mom.
Jeff. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Sheesh. Yeah, it's crazy to like to you know go and not see like the crew people around. Yeah, I don't think there's literally like nothing we can do. All I know is on Ilium, There was like the assault rifle, and I think like the personal armor thing or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say it's nothing on the ship and things like that. So, and I've done all my loyalty missions and all that shit. So. But yeah, it'll be here when we come back. Just don't feel like I have enough time to delve into it, and I'm a little brain fried, so. But we're almost done, and then we have 3. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to play 3. I'm excited to, you know, even though 3 is definitely not my favorite of the set, I'm excited to kind of like finish the mission and everything, you know, like do it. Yeah, and it has a lot of good DLC and stuff. And I know it sounds weird, but like I like 3 in the fact that like I like you can I like that you see all the results from 2, like a lot of the results from 2. So, you know, that's like super like you get the results, like, you know, you'll see like you because you're preparing for war, so you have like all these strategic numbers. Like if you help the Rachni, you'll have like a Rachni sect, you'll have like a Krogan sect, and then, you know, like all these other things you'll have them. We're gonna like run into old crew members and have little things. There's just like a lot. So yeah, war assets, that's the thing. Yeah. So, and then there's lots of DLC. Yeah, so it's just it's not my favorite, but it's nice to see like the picture, all of it just come full circle, which is cool in my opinion, you know. So it's still good. And it's still a good game. I just think like a lot of us just, it's not the way we would have ended it, of course, you know. So but you know, it's okay. It's not a huge deal, so. But yeah. Yeah, war assets and everything. So so yeah, I enjoy all of that. So I'm looking forward to it, really. Hey Hoovian, how's it going? When what? When's next stream? To be honest, it'll probably be tonight. So let's see, what time is it? It's 12. So maybe in like 8 or 9 hours, maybe. Just because I've got some house stuff I need to do. I'm going to have dinner before it. I need to do a little bit of work stuff. I was just up like hella early this morning. Like I was up at 5 a.m. and I was going to stream today. And then I just, because I was up so early, the time that I was going to stream just kind of bounced forward, really. So got your second coffee. That's right. I think you just take your coffee black, don't you? I think I asked you this one time. So, but yeah, that being said, I would love to pick your guys' brains for a minute. So sorry, 1 second, I gotta reach over here. So something that I enjoy and I have a skill in is graphic design. So I think pretty soon I'm going to see about opening an Etsy shop with graphics. And the kind of graphics I'll do is stream stuff. So like stream overlays, stream scenes, Also social media banners, all that kind of stuff. Hazelnut. That's right. And all those sorts of things. So yeah, I'm just picking your brains. I've also, as a gift, a family member gifted me some art stuff. So not only will I be able to do like the normal graphic design stuff, but I may even be able to add some like personal drawing and doodles into it. And, you know, it's just learning a new skill to kind of compound with the older one. So, and also I got a 3D modeling, like a 3D, what do you call it? Like a blender, like, so it's like a 3D asset making thing. No, not a printer. But so it's like digital. But like anybody who's ever watched me play like GTA RP, how you can make like props to be in the city and like mapping and like MLOs that you create and stuff like that, and clothes and stuff like that. So basically they got me a tutorial course on how to make that kind of stuff. So I might be doing that as well. So yeah, pretty fun stuff. So what I need is like, I just need some inspiration for like themes, for like overlays and stuff. Like something I noticed is on Stream Elements, there's only one quote unquote GTA stream sort of package. And it's, you know, like this pinkish color, and, you know, it has all this stuff. And then when you get alerts, a little phone pops up, like, you know, like in the game, like a little phone. But I was like, you know, I've played a lot of GTA RP, so I feel like I could make like an overlay package that is like PD RP based. And so I could do one for like BCSO and SASP and all that stuff. Yeah. And then like same thing like criminal, you know, and stuff. Because I'm like, if that's all I'm competing against, I know that one's free and that's why people do it. But if that's all I'm competing against, you know, and I'm not personalizing them, then, you know, it's kind of like I can, you know, I have that experience there. As far as themes though, you know, there's like seasons. I could just do color-based stuff like that. But really, I think I want to tap into levels of like, there's like the mini package, which you would have the stream stuff. So like how I've got this start screen right here. It wouldn't have the name on it. It would just say like now live or something. But like, let's say my theme was space. So I would have this guy, a be right back, and a ending stream. And then like maybe one that has like a little cam box if they do just chatting, or they have a little cam in the corner like some streamers do. And then I would have like one overlay. Like right now my overlay is what do you call it? My overlay I just made. So like if I take this off, you see like just the little logo with my little Ruthie Run Now Live. You know, that's what I have and that's what I've made. But I could make it to theme. So they would have one overlay, an optional camera box, and then start, break, and end. That's like the mini package. The bigger package would include like panels to go on their Twitch page, their banner, things like that. And then long term, I feel like, you know, I could maybe look into like custom stuff. So if people wanted actual like custom stuff things where I actually have to do that. In the drawing thing that I'm doing, I'm hoping to get asset packs so that I can make emotes and things like that. So that'd be kind of cool. So it's just growing skills, really. Like I said, it's Yeah, why not? Girl can always use another side hustle, right? But yeah, I've got like cyberpunk. Could do like a steampunk one, maybe. Steampunk. Could do retro arcade. Those seem to be pretty popular ones. Well, it's one of those things when I didn't think it was much of a skill because I didn't receive any formal training. But aesthetically, I like aesthetics and I like doing these sorts of things. So, you know, I like all that. So, I think it'll be good. Or, you know, I could be wrong, but, you know. So we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think it's just one of those. I think it just comes down to like the product, doesn't it? As long as the product and the licensing are there, I think probably the education part isn't the biggest deal. But yeah, I didn't think of it as much of a skill that I could do, but I think my thing is I kind of picked it up and kind of honed in the skill in the fact that I do a lot of listening. So I listen to my work. I listen to things that I would use. I listen to samples. I listen to people talk and podcasts about voice acting and different things. So I do a lot of listening, but I have a very busy brain and I don't do well with idle hands. So I started picking up graphic design and just like playing with like graphic design art and skills and making things. And it's just like, it's kind of like if you were just, you know, doing a coloring book and listening to like an audio book or something, you know, like I've just turned it into some sort of skill. So I'm like, you know what? Why not? If I'm going to be doing it anyways and playing with it, I could do it and make up some products and put them in a little shop and yeah. So yeah. Hey, Earl Grey. Thank you for subscribing. 44 months? Sheesh. It's almost 4 years. Baby. Cool. Almost. Yeah, you're almost there. Yeah, I think if everything time-wise goes through, I think my plan is to have my like Twitchiversary, because I think I'm celebrating 5 years. Yeah, I think 5 years sounds about right. I think Maxie and Sit know. But I think 5 years is what I'm celebrating. I think it technically hits in May, but I think I'm going to wait until I get moved back and settled. So, yeah. So, I'll have like my big summer subathon, Twitcher. I just kind of do it all in one big go. So, yeah. Because I think Sit, who's one of the very first, and I know Maxie, you're like right behind him. I think Sit's at like 59 months or 58 months. And like 60 would make it 5 years. So, yeah. Plus, I guess it just gives me time to plan. I think if I'm worried about like traveling and all these sorts of stuff, if I'm worried about all that, then the planning for the, you know, the Subiversary, Twitchiversary, whatever the thing is called, I feel like it'll suffer. And I want to have fun. I want to have some good group games. I want to have community games. I want to have all the cool stuffs. So, But yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty hyped. So, yeah. Well, anyways, like I said, I think I'll probably be back tonight. Probably in about 8 hours or so. Somewhere around there. Gonna do some, we're gonna finish up Mass Effect 2. I think we're gonna end it. You know, if I'm not back for then, maybe I'll be back doing some piracy with Cheryl and the gang. Or I don't know what. It's my Friday night. I'm gonna have pizza and I'm having a couple of drinks, and we all know how that goes. I'm prone to spontaneity, So it's just chill. It's not a big deal. Just gonna have a good old grand old time. But I appreciate all you guys all being here. And I'm sure I can see you next time for sure. Yeah. Pizza and drinks, S tier night, yeah. Do I play on Xbox? Steam. Which reminds me, I probably need to download. I need to download it, I think. I will, Maxie. Maxie, you're going to be off to bed early tonight, aren't you? Because you work tomorrow, don't you? Or do you work overnight? No, you said you work tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it sorted, Cheryl. Either way. Yeah. Because like I said, I've got to download it. It's a pretty big download, I think. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I think it's like 70 gigs. I don't know. I'll get it downloaded either way. It doesn't have to be tonight that we play, but I'm just keeping my ear out. So everybody else, keep your ears out. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, by the time I get rolling, whatever I decide to do, Max, you'll be sleeping. So, but I'm sure I'll catch you around tomorrow. Yeah, because I'll possibly be streaming tomorrow again anyways. So we'll just see what shakes loose. Otherwise, you guys have a good one. I don't have anybody streaming. But yeah. Yep, you guys all have a good one, and I will see you guys next time, okay? Bye. Oh, and if you haven't joined the Discord,